Here I go, here I go, here I go. So how is the air? I'm sure you'll tell me.
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
That's exactly how it was. What's going to happen?
You die, she dies, everybody dies.
And what about them
You
kids?
kids, get off my lawn.
What do we tell our friends?
May you poop on warm sands.
That's right. So we're going to play some Skyrim today. See if we can have another 5.5 hour stream with only one lockup. That was pretty good yesterday. So we'll see if we can do that again. Or that wasn't yesterday, was it? I don't know. The last stream I did. Actually, I think that was yesterday. So it's nice to be able to see the screen clearly. Even if the cheaters are required. So now we just wait for the game to start up. I did update the drivers to the latest drivers that came out. NVIDIA drivers is what I'm talking about. They came out on the 27th yesterday. So we'll have to see how the latest drivers do. I know they're probably improvements for some of the latest games that came out. So I wonder why we've got like it almost like looks like this is got some aliasing going on in the image at the edges of the screen. We'll have to see if that gets cleared up or not. We'll find out. Gonna have to turn up my volume too. Why don't I do that right now? I guess my volume's all the way up. Okay, fine. We'll just start the game. Maybe I'm going deaf. We're almost ready to go up to level 43. That's pretty nice. Oda Bing, Winged Snow Hunter. Oh, we're still traveling around with that guy? Alright. Well, that's where the little ferry is. We have to find the, I really don't want to travel with them.
We've stopped. What is it?
Well, Bard, that one.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be at Half Moon Mill if you need me. I've grown rather fond of that place.
All right. Well, you can stay there if you want. Let's see what else we've got planned for going-ons. Check the journal. Oh, we have the blade shards. We can do that. Why don't we go deal with Maroon's Dagon? And the amulet to Delvin Mallory. Brynjolf. Last Scabbard of Akrush. Suspicious Dark Elf. Poacher Leader. Winter War. Well, I'm thinking we should probably do some of the main quest also. We gotta go travel to Solstheim. And that's the main quest. We have not been to Midwood Isle yet. Meltbrain, Dawnstar. So we are going to go to Dawnstar. So let's go north. Let's check and make sure this is set up all right. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. And then we want to get our compass back up. Then we'll be ready. Immersive HUD. Activation. X. Now we've got it. And we're off. I'm trying to go kind of this way. Okay, so we were over at Bard's Leap. That's the shrine. Should we do it during the daytime or should we just enjoy the night? Let's enjoy the night. It's actually a pretty bright night, so with our lantern on, we're okay. This is Rorikstead. Should we make a little stop by the garden? There's the garden. Little stop at the garden. We'll pick some for later. Who's this? Okay, well, she's a manic mage, but she's running around. Oh my god.
Things just got very real. Yeah.
This one, Mafala says you gotta die. You're running around in a bikini. We're gonna kill you anyway, manic mage. So she had armor, she just wasn't wearing it.
Mercy!
What are you running away from there, buddy?
Victory is yours. I submit. I cannot best you.
Yeah, okay. We're leaving you be. Not truly American. You only want to get sort of someone's big opinion on this. Made my E&B, but I don't know if it's bad or good. Well, do you like it? If you like it, it's good. If you don't like it, it's bad. Because it's kind of like asking somebody, hey, do you like vanilla ice cream? Some people are going to love vanilla ice cream. Other people are going to hate it. Right? So I wouldn't worry too much about other people's opinions. Worry about your own opinion. Make something that you like. It's kind of like my mod list. It's not a very popular mod list. Not a whole lot of people download it. But I don't care about that. I play it because it's what I like. So the same thing goes with the EMB. You know, make the EMB the way that you like it. I found an EMB that was close to what I wanted with Rudy's EMB, and then I added a few things to it. So if I look at this is Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers. So I like Obsidian Weathers more than the other weathers that are available. And I like the effects that he's got here. The other one thing that I did do is I added my own sun sprite. So this is my own sun sprite. Well, not mine, but I got it from EMB forums, which I was looking for yesterday, but they're not up anymore. But anyhow, that's where I got it. But not mine, but one that I added because Rudy didn't have one. The other thing I added was a pre-pass shader. So I changed the pre-pass shader, and this is from Addys, ADYSS. This one's available on the Nexus, and you can get this one. It's pretty good for messing with skin tone and sky tone and the shadow lifting. So I like that. I like those shader add-ons for the pre-pass there. Everything else is pretty much Rudy's. I did modify. Rudy doesn't use the HDR, fake HDR, but I have it enabled. I've modified some of the settings on the sharpen blur, and I've gotten rid of the. Rudy has like the black bar, the letterbox, the top and the bottom on by default, so that would be those guys. I don't like that, so I turn them off. I'm not using SMAA currently, although it is available here. So this is with no SMAA is the one that I'm using because anti-aliasing is being handled through other means. And then here I've changed these to 0.9, so I've made it up just slightly brighter. And then I've really messed with dawn and dusk. Those are two that Rudy has pretty dark, and it was kind of weird that it would, you know, the night would be kind of bright because of the moons and the sky that I use at night, right? So they kind of light up the area pretty well at night, and then it would get darker at dawn and dusk, and then it would get lighter as, you know, the sun came out later. And I thought that was weird, so I adjusted the dawn and dusk brightness to be more of a gradient change. But again, make it what you want it to be. Some people would say this is too vibrant for them, that they would want something a little more washed out. Well, what I would call washed out. Let's get some light on this so you can see. So we'll go about 11 o'clock, and then we'll change the weather. So I like a very vibrant game. So it's realism, borderline, and fantasy. But I'm also running a reshade with RTGI. So without reshade, it's going to look like that. Just still pretty close. The reshade is just adds a little more depth to the shadows, basically. And again, though, it really depends on what you personally like. There is no right or wrong way to do it.
This one's loot is mine. So
Don't you see? You are dead.
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
These are...
Come back here.
Oh my gosh, manic mages?
I would surrender if you stopped attacking. This seems sort of dodgy.
Golem archers? They had golem archers? That was pretty cool. They were like mannequins. They were using my mannequin textures, but they were golem archers. So this was the golem master. That's pretty cool. First time I've seen one of those. Dark Judgment. Poisonous crosses. Seek out nearby targets. Victims suffer 90 points of damage per second. Ooh, we like that. We need to learn that. Time to do a little reading. So, items. It's not slay living. It's dark judgment. 47 hours? Okay, fine, we'll do it. That's the one they keep casting on me that's got all the, Okay, we want that one, though. Dark Judgment. Only 39 hours left to go. So let me ask you about your EMB though. What weather is it using? What's the base weather mod to go with it? And are you using anything like EVLAS or anything like that with it also? What are the requirements, I guess, is what I'm asking. I mean, the other weather that I really like is like Azurite. I really like Azurite a lot too. But I couldn't really find an EMB that was built for Azurite at the time. I'm sure there are a few out now. But well, here comes the rain. I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, I'm cold. Oh my gosh. It's terrible. Well, we're going to learn this spell even if it takes us, 48 hours. 23 more hours. That's terrible. I thought it was down to like 16, but okay. We're pretty hungry and pretty thirsty. We should probably eat and drink some stuff. Alright, so now we're just tired. $15 more hours, okay. So now it should be 7 more hours. I love that. Well, we're pretty tired. We're staying up for a couple days straight reading. This is our last 7 hours, though. Alright, so now we should know it. Let's check it out. Magic. Dark Judgment. I'm guessing it should be here. Astral Light, Dark Judgment. Let's put that in 7. Ah, thanks, Assassin. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. It's nice to be done with the cataract surgery on both eyes. Now the game looks really good because it's not all foggy. So we're gonna try casting this. Oh, nice. We need to find somebody to cast it on now.
No more. I yield. I yield.
So it's doing damage to him. Nice. Bandit.
No more. I yield. I yield.
What a dead Brenton. Note from a corpse.
Damn you. You need to do better than that. That's the best you can do.
Oh yeah, he's taking 90 points of damage per second. Oh, he healed himself up. Who is this guy? Bandit?
Greatest.
I'm not praying to Stendar. You pray to Stendar. Oh, hey, you want some too? Yeah, okay, cool. Here, eat this. I guess he's not hostile. Oh, lavender. Alright, where the hell was I going? Oh, we got bad guys.
You really want some of this? Yeah.
Why are the vigilance of Stendar after me? Probably because I cavort with Daedra. Alright. I forgot where the hell I was going. They dropped a torch. I wanted to go... Oh, I wanted to go to Dawnstar. Okay. So we're going to Dawnstar. Should we go milk a cow? That must not be a cow. Neither is that. Alright, cool. We can't milk them. Unless we're not in combat. Oh my gourd! Oh, all my friends are skeletons.
Oh, stop showing off. Please don't lose hope. Don't you ever get tired of this? Just yield and save me some time. Nothing more than a nuisance.
I'm gonna cut you. I got you. And your little friend too. Here, eat this. How about a bigger weapon?
Hardly felt a thing. You're committing crimes.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. What's up, Gears? What do they got over here? Anything good? Death Bell. Blister Wart. Skeleton Minion. We've got more bad guys.
I'm petrified, shaking in my boots.
Oh my gosh, okay. Cool, here, eat this. Take you out with magic. Okay, we're getting pretty tough. Back to what I was doing. Dude just left his legs right there. Death Berserker. Alright, fine. Let's go this way. We're trying to get to Dawnstar. We're trying to do Maroon's Reza. And then we can go get Maroon's Talon. Oh.
You have every reason to believe.
You want some of this? Okay, cool. Here.
Do your worst.
Let's watch him die.
Enough, son of a. Oh, mercy!
Yeah.
Ah!
I will claw the eyes out of
More trials and retributions.
Damn you!
I wonder if they had any money. A little bit of water. Some wine. What about these two other guys over here? Yeah, they had hawk feathers. We'll take that. Cameo garnet. Ooh. It's worth 300. Lost Thieves Guild frame job. Worth 400. Oldest city of Skyrim ornate stone. So they got a picture worth 500. Petty bounty ring, we'll take that. That weighs 4, so we're not going to take it. It's too heavy. Where's my hot girlfriend? More Mia, baby. Alright, we're good. Squirrel! You see it? I see it. It's over that way. Oh, speaking of skeletons, probably got a bunch of them over here. Alright, time for hot girlfriend. And a little bit of stone flesh. I didn't get my hot girlfriend. Where is she? Hot girlfriend, where are you? Well, that ain't working. Oh,
First
yeah?
one's
Here.
free. Don't you worry about me. You packed one hell of a hit. You lousy muppet. Not impressed. I'll protect myself.
Take you out with the pig
Making a fool of
pokers?
yourself. You hurt only my feelings.
Uh-oh, time for another one of these.
I'll mop the floor with you. Can't break my spirit. Dust is what
Guys,
you'll soon
oh
be.
my gosh. Alright, bigger weapon. We'll take this guy out first. Hopefully.
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
Well, we got undead galore over here.
I tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen.
Gotcha.
There are other ways out of this. Take heed of my warning. You scoundrel. You're no obstacle.
Oh, I tried to dodge. Went the wrong way. Got this guy right here.
I have
Yeah,
the
we're
tiger.
taking you out. Ash Wraith. So we have some pretty good battles. Strange Chest. Necrolock Staff. Oh, that's pretty cool. Reanimate a dead body for 30 minutes. That's worth some money. The broken lower jaw of an ancient necromancer. Allows the wearer to force the undead to obey them for a limited time. Arm bone. Snap limb, deceased mage. Increases your magicka by 100 points. Okay, so that's some pretty cool necrolock stuff.
Worth a gamble.
Our lockpicking sucks. They had a bone to pick with you. I've got a bone to pick with you. Alright, well, it's got to be over here. Almost. A little bit more. Nope, too much. Gotcha. Well, that wasn't really worth it. Should we try out the Necrolock stuff? Hey, are you just hanging out? Alright, you can just hang out. Let's see what the Necrolock stuff looks like. That increases our magicka by 100 points. So that just goes on the arm. Okay, what about the circlet? I don't know if I like wearing that. You know, the bone on the arm I can deal with. The bone jaw on my head, yeah, I'll pass. We're gonna go back to our other circlet. I like that one better. Ebony Raven. If I follow a Daedric Prince. Well, I'm not following a Daedric Prince. I do want to harvest all this Nightshade, though. Good for poisons. Let's pull these out because then the harvesting goes quicker. Doesn't have to play an animation if my weapons are drawn. Alright, cool. Bones strewn everywhere. Yeah, we'll leave that one bone strapped to her arm. That looks pretty cool. And I think that increases her magicka by 100, so we really should eat, drink, and rest because we are probably really tired after learning that spell. Crap. What are we in battle with? Somebody knows we're here. We're in combat. Which means we're not going to be able to rest here, but we can eat and drink. Meat pie. Get your meat pies. Oh, we ate, but we didn't drink. We got lots of water.
I'll take all the blows and keep standing.
Ouch.
Do I detect a case of the rattles?
Bandits.
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down.
Give it your best shot, Ron.
Just relax. It'll come out.
Just getting warmed up.
Victory is yours.
Of course it's mine. You didn't know who you were messing with. I'm friends with bears. Okay, you gonna protect me while I sleep there, buddy? See what this one had. Oh, ancient Nord artifact, 450. Gilded hexahedron. It's worth 1100. An elven katana. I think it's a Lost Thieves Guild frame job. It's worth 400. Poison immunity. We want that because we keep getting poisoned and dying. So definitely want the poison immunity. Bink. We should probably get rid of a lot of these. Alright, we're going to set up a tent. We need to sleep. We're tired. Not in the tree. Okay, there we go. Can deal with grass, but not in the tree. Alright, we're just going to sleep. The heck with laying down. It kept wanting to draw my weapons, so we'll just sleep for a good 17 hours. And we're going up a level. Let's put some more into lockpicking, because our lockpicking sucks. We're going to put some more into alchemy. Let's get that up to 85, 84. I can't read our health because our thingy's there. I'm guessing we should probably put it into health. Four perks to increase, so lockpicking. Wax key is a good one. Each unarmed attack increases your next power attacks on that target. Well, that's for unarmored. What's up with our archery? What's that one back? No, no, back, 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 over. That one, Hawkeye. It's a power. I'm not interested in powers. One-handed. Coiling Python. Hitting a target with a forward, sideways, backwards power attack. Dagger, claw within 30 seconds paralyzes a target. Two more perks. Dwarven autocannon, advanced workshop, not interested. Enchanting, not interested in those either. Alteration, robes, gold equal to 4 times your alteration skill level. Spell blade. Cast a spell with one hand, you get 20% more attack damage for 4 seconds. I wonder if that works with wearing robes. Well, we're not wearing robes. Mage armor, stone flesh is stronger. We'll take that. That's worth having. We have one more perk to increase. What's up with restoration? Some blessings you receive are 1% stronger per level of restoration. Oh, shrine blessings. Overflowing cup. Healing spell or effect when you're overflow. Okay, we like that one. That'll work. Okay. Pack it up. What time is it? It's 8:34 in the morning. Why is it so frickin' dark? Because it's storming? Let's have something to eat. We have 15 venison chops. That's way too much. And let's change the weather so we can see where we're going. Alright. Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. Pack 'em up, let's go. Oh, I hear you, where are you? There you are. It's alright, we're going this way. To Labyrinthian. We're just passing through there. We probably want to put a hood on. And let's get us something a little warmer to wear. So we don't freeze to death. We are cold though, so see if we can get our hot girlfriend in here. Warm us up a little bit. There we go. Cool. I do really love Pelts of Plenty. I mean, they look good. They got great SMP physics on them. Oh, Silas! We've got the blade shards for you. Should we catch a ride? Let's catch a ride. Then we'll go drop off the blade shards. Cloaks and capes. Cloaks and capes and cloaks of Skyrim, yes. Winter is coming, no. Winter is coming is the one that I got rid of. But cloaks and capes is nice. Kirax did an SMP for... I don't know if it's cloaks and capes or cloaks of Skyrim. But yeah, a lot of them, I mean, like this one here, this is from Pelts of Plenty on the Brenton. And then if we look at the Guard, I'm pretty sure that's from Cloaks and Capes. Those hoods are there because of wet and cold. Muffin! Can we pet Muffin? I want to pet Muffin. You're not letting me pet Muffin. I'm disappointed. Yeah, the fluffy patch, I've got the same thing. So if you look at these, they're pretty fluffy.
I'm all ears.
They look good. Silas. I mean, I really like the ones from Winter's Coming because they had like the bear claws over your shoulders and they were a longer cloak. But the SMP physics was terrible.
I keep gazing into the pommel gem. Not a single flaw.
I have the blade shards of Mehrunes' razor.
Look at them. The legendary sharpness of a Daedric weapon. Marvelous. And here's your payment for the shards. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
You think Dagon will repair the razor?
Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the mythic dawn
Should we
cult.
kill him or should we let him
And
live?
now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and
I think
to the
we should kill
pieces.
him.
Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
Okay, bye. Do you know what's cool? Is we actually have destructible display cases. We got 3 souls. We should spend these.
Fus Roda! I'm not a cat. Curiosity won't kill me.
Yes, we're stealing the books. Nothing better. We can play in Skyrim. Watch Nico play Skyrim. Good old beer in the hand. Oh, okay, beer in the hand's fine. We can actually steal those through the case. Okay, now that's cool. We need a bigger weapon. Bludgeoning weapon. Can we do it with a sword? No, a sword won't work. You know what we can do? Yeah, let's do that. That'll be fun. We're going to make a glass cutter. But I think we're going to drop some stuff off here first. Let me throw a save right here for just in case. Okay, what's up with the... Uh-oh. Did that do an autosave? I don't know. Yeah, I think it did. Did an autosave in the Staff of Shalder. We'll make another save. I should really turn off those autosaves every 15 minutes. Because they kind of mess with me. Alright, let's get rid of things that we don't need. We're not going to use those. We're not using that, or that, or that, or that, or that. Or... let's kind of thin this out a little bit too. So we don't really need the Raven, because we're not following a Daedric Prince. That makes us move 10% faster, we're keeping it. That is praying to a divine, also grants you their blessing. Meh. Kind's token we'll keep. Don't need the boots. Don't really need Muri's ring. Do we? Creative potions. We're going to keep the disease immunity. We're going to get rid of a lot of these things. I'm keeping the magic suppression. We're keeping the poison resistance. I do want the health regeneration. We'll keep one of those. We'll keep one of those. We'll keep that. Keep that. Okay, that's a little better. I mean, what are we wearing? We got two rings. Arm bone, which doesn't really count as anything, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 necklaces. Maybe we should do something about putting that into some armor that we're wearing instead. We do have unlimited rings and amulets, but I don't want to be looking like Mr. T over here. So, trying to keep it a little bit of a challenge. We did kind of kick the butt out of all of those undead, so that was... we're a little bit overpowered. So we'll put Floral Blockade in 8, so that gives us this, which is kind of making a Floral Blockade. Slime, we don't know what that does. We don't need 29 of those. We'll keep 4. Well, we do want some hawk feathers, but we'll get those in a minute. We can keep the large bird feathers. Those do the same thing, so why don't we keep 4 of those? We don't know what the bees do. We don't know what the bloodgrass does. Or a cyclops eye. So we're going to do a little finding out of what some of these things do. We're going to eat a bunch of random shit. We know what most things do. We're going to eat a raw egg. Spadefish. Zombie flesh makes good poisons too. Alright, quit praying. You gotta eat some stuff. Maybe you should pray before you eat the stuff. Okay, let's get rid of the bones. What kind of bones are we carrying? Those are heavy. Oops. Give me back that hide. We do have some unique items. What's up, Queen? Ah, thanks. Yeah, it's nice. You see, I don't have to lean forward to read that up there. I do need the reading glasses for anything that's up close or intermediate. So if we're on the computer, I need the reading glasses, but for outside, I don't need glasses at all. Or for driving, I don't need glasses. So, and everything's super duper clear. So I'm happy I got it done, for sure. I didn't realize how bad my eyes were until I got one eye done and the other eye wasn't done. And then they did the worst eye first. And I'm like, the good eye is terrible. You know? So now I just have to put drops in my eyes for like a month. 4 times a day. So I'm getting to be a professional at putting drops in my eyes. Which is, that's okay. I can deal with that. We're looking for food. We don't need 8 bottles of wine. I'm happy for me too. And thank you. We are carrying just a bunch of food. $13 venison chops. Yeah, okay, that's better. So now we're down to 290. That's starting to look a little better. How are we looking on soul gems? Yeah, no kidding. Now I see every little speck of dust now. And I've noticed things that I never saw before, you know, and I'm like, okay, now I gotta take care of this. So it does not help my OCD any, you know, it just gives me more to do. I'll tell you what, the game looks really good. So I'm kind of happy about that. Like, I thought it was detailed before. Oh, we didn't make a glass cutter. That's what I went in there for. And I got sidetracked with dumping stuff off. Okay, we're gonna go make a glass cutter. What do we need for a glass cutter? Two leather strips, steel and ebony ingot. Two leather strips. One steel, one ebony ingot. Okay, let's go make a glass cutter. Now we have a glass cutter. Is it gonna save again? Yeah, it did an autosave. So it actually cut it. I can't grab the Mysterium Xarxes. Oh, because it's under the piece of glass we cut. So I do like the glass cutter idea, and I do like that we can break it too. Cloak of Maroon's Dagon. So yeah, glass cutters are pretty cool. That is a very cool looking parallax on the floor there. Do we have anything to cook? No. Okay. Alright, let's go catch up with Silas up on the mountain top. We'll go talk to Mayroon's Dagon. No, Skyrim, man.
I'm waiting.
So all my friends are skeletons. Beat the rhythm with their bones. Skyrim, man. Well, I knew you'd get it, Shot. And welcome. We made a glass cutter so we could cut the glass on the display cases. We can always smash it though too. Okay, we must have dropped the wrong paraglider. Is it going to save again? Why is it saving? Okay, we've got a weird... Let me fix this autosave issue. So should we just turn off all of this? Let's turn off all of that. So we'll have to manually save, but that's okay. I'm sure people will remind me to save. Plus we can do it with like the click of one button, so one button. I wonder how come that's not saving the game. That should be save. Let me check out. Okay, that's... So now it's going to save. Well, we're going to turn these back on. But I want to look at controls. And I want to look at quick save. Okay, so those are correct. Let's see if it works. So it's not doing what it should be doing. My game is confused. Yeah, I think so too. But we're 102 hours into this character. That's the number that's up there by my level on the left-hand side. 102 hours and 24 minutes. We've been playing Raven. I'd like to see that get up around 400. And we still have... He killed the kitty. Uh-oh. Little clan fear. Give me that. Bigger weapon. Let's go see Silas. Old clan fear. Not a young clan fear.
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
Let's see if it'll do it here.
Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg
Yeah, it's
you,
confused.
please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
It will be done, Lord Dagon.
Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait! Don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my... You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die.
Dagon has spoken.
Fine. I'm not dying without a fight. Never should have come here.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
No other way.
I will use the razor as I see fit, Dagon.
Spare me your pitiful pride. You are but a tool of my ambitions, mortal. Never forget that. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself. Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
That wasn't a challenge. That was an execution.
Don't worry about me.
You will.
It's gonna auto-save on me right there. Yeah, the auto-save's doing something weird. Whatever. I mean, if you want to auto-save, it's better than crashing. Yeah, 2 hearts. So what's 8? Okay, that's 8. What's 7? Okay, that's what 7 is. Should we take that for later? Oh, the bow fell into the fire. Okay, that's fine.
Always worth a try.
Infernal Mist. I can take the Mythic Dawn stuff. Yeah, it's weird it's not letting me save. So now it's going to auto-save. Yeah, it just auto-saved. Yeah, it just frickin' auto-saved right there. Crazy. The game's like, I'll decide when you get to save. Alright, cool, whatever. Should we try out the new bow? Oh, that is a sweet looking bow. Oh my god, you're gonna autosave right there? Yeah, my game is confused. For sure. So yeah, that was an autosave. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna quit out to desktop and reload it. Because that's weird that it's like auto-saving at strange locations. Maybe what we want to do is look at this. PC got into the skooma, maybe. So we want to turn off TAA. We don't need that. We are back at that. So let's do this again. Let's do this again. Let's look at environment. We want to set that at 65. Shadows. Turn off ambient occlusion. Set that on 6,000. Turn off the lens flare and screen space reflections. View distance, this one, no, this one. I want to set to 0. And then we're going to save this. All right, let's fire it back up. I don't know why I could be confused. The only thing I really did that's different is I updated my graphics driver, but I ran a restart after I updated it. So you got me. I don't know. What's the future of mankind? How do I know? I got left behind. Shop probably knows those lyrics. You know your future is more modding? Yup. Well, probably mine too. I would say that is an educated guess. And I'm guessing, you know, if I were to take odds, I'd say about 99.8% correct that I will be doing more modding. There is a very, very, very slim chance that I won't. But I'd have to like walk out of here and get hit by a bus and die or something, you know, for that to happen. Chances are I'll probably be modding somewhere. Who gave you a crystal ball? I didn't need one. It's based on statistics and probabilities. Mathematically. Mathematically, the chances of me modding more is very, very good. Long shot. Oh, got him. You guys are running right towards the bear. You're not very smart.
I got you like a fish.
You won't get
Pay for this.
Hey, quit picking on my buddy the bear. Oh, we killed the bear too. Elven rapier. Your smoking corpse. It's actually a pretty nice rapier model.
I'll find my way. You'll reap what you sow.
Okay, he's got flaming arrows.
Coming in
so.
hot.
What? Oh yeah, that's coming in hot. We'll take those fire arrows from you, thank you. We'll take that gold. They had the fox pelt one. Where's my hot girlfriend? There she is. I do like the portal. Okay, she warmed me up. Alright, let me see if the... That was the one we shot. That was the long shot. So let's see if we can autosave. Aha! Now my quick save button's working. So I guess I just needed to reload the game. That was the game engine being confused. This is the Lord Stone. More resistant to magic and physical damage. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Okay, so we finished Maroon's Razor. What's next on our agenda? Delvin Mallory, Wayward Brother, Brynjolf. Looks like we're headed towards Riften. Get a load of that. That would be Volenrud. Now that I've heard of, and I know where it is. Armand Motier? I have no idea who that is. So wait a minute, did we... take... Oh, we gotta go Delvin Mallory. Okay, cool.
This one's loot is mine. So
It's always
back off,
kill or be killed.
or you fall down and bleed to death.
Going to enjoy killing you.
How long have you been practicing that one? Don't you ever get tired of this?
Leave your twitching body. So, what I need you guys to keep an eye out for is Biggie was asking questions about EVLAS and said that they was getting flickering around Riften especially. So since we're heading to Riften, I need you guys to kind of keep an eye out
Actually fighting.
and see if you see any flickering
Hey, watch what you're doing.
either in the LODs or in the lighting itself, and just kind of let me know, you know. Better to have more eyes on it. Because I told Biggie that, you know, I don't really have every now and then I'll get some flickering in the lighting, but it's pretty rare, and I use EVLAS. So also they were saying that it really affected the frame rate at dawn and dusk, which I haven't really noticed either, but I am using a frame generator. So, and my game's pretty heavy anyway. And I am running RTGI, which is, you know, Ray Trace Global Illumination. All right, do it. You gotta do it. I love that sun sprite. Too bad it's not publicly available anymore. It is pretty cool though. So, I mean, I haven't really noticed it being a problem. But Biggie seems to think it's a problem. Or that it might be a problem. Storm cloaks. So we wanted to go to Rift Inn, but I also want to stop by and see if I can talk to Makara again. Or if I just totally broke that quest.
Fight or flight? Choose wisely. Swift and painless, I assume.
Well, that wasn't swift or painless. Well, it was swift, but definitely wasn't painless. I like that the bears are my friends now. What's up, buddy? Because we're the champion of kind.
This isn't personal, just what needs to be done.
Like a bite of a flea. You're nothing. Why?
I can take a lot more than that.
Because you're bandits.
Think you're different? Don't you want to live?
Apparently not. They did some damage.
Given me ample cause.
There's Makara. She didn't want to talk to me. Why don't you want to talk? Oh, is it because we're in combat? Yeah, I think I borked that that quest line. She don't want to talk to me. So let's try this. She still doesn't want to talk to me. Let's try this. She still don't want to talk to me. Yeah, I think I borked that quest line. Alright, off to Riften.
Heart's racing. Just getting warmed up. How long have you been practicing that one?
No! How dare you! No more!
Hey.
I yield! I yield!
Mafala told me I had to kill her. So, that's how I dare. Following Mafala. When the lights go down on the Skyrim. You know what we haven't done yet? We haven't gotten Tariel's daggers. At least I think we haven't. Those should be up here. It says we've been to Snapleg Cave. Maybe we've already grabbed them. It's a rabbit. That's a nice view. Love the clouds.
Bring it on.
Bandits.
Damn me!
Drinking a potion, are ya?
That's assault.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Sure you are.
Killing you will make. Oh.
Killing me will make for a what? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter because you're not killing me. Show me the bodies. Wild Groar. Doggy. Bandit trained doggy. They had gold. Gonna need a whole bushel of apples. 23, we'll take that. Take your lockpicks too. I am no longer feeling stressed. Fever was soon as 200%. Catch some Z's. Don't get old. Arthritis. Sucks. Redwater Den is that way. There's Redwater Den. Autumn Shade Clearing.
Love a good fight.
Not impressed. Let's go around this place this time. This is Green Wall.
Yeah, I haven't noticed any flickering. This would be dawn, and our frame rate's doing pretty good. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. I mean, we've been streaming for, well, we're 3 minutes shy of 2 hours. So we're at 11:57. Wonder if we could sell some stuff off.
I wonder if we should offer discounts to the soldiers.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
Is bound to win the war eventually. Why not curry favor now?
What have you got for sale?
Will look upon us kindly.
Take a look. You have the foresight of a Khajiit sandstorm.
Brawler's gauntlets.
Both sides. The winners will persecute us for helping the losers.
I can sell you some of this stuff. Already read that. Cloak of Mehrunes Dagon, you can have that. We're keeping that. We already know that. Only got 37 gold, huh? Yeah, we'll sell you that.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands too. Where's this other merchant?
What do you need?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
They've got 1,000 gold.
Farewell.
You too. Alright, so what are we doing down here in Riften? We need to go talk to Delvin Mallory and locate Brynjolf. Okay. We can do that. Should we join the Thieves Guild? We're still doing Dark Brotherhood stuff. Oh, I see. Tell Astrid to stop by sometime. We can have a drink, catch up. Good luck on your, murders. I like Delvin's dialogue too.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
I don't think we've been down in here yet.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Who left the ship there? I don't know who put the ship there. All right, where is that from? Dawn of Skyrim put it there. Okay, cool. I never noticed that before. Let's do it like this. Public notice. Soul divided. Okay, cool. I don't care about Dawnfang, Dustfang.
do love a little
I don't know,
suspense.
Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You're kind of an a-hole, Droff, so we're just killing you. And we're killing your buddy here too. Black Skeever. He's kind of a wuss and just ran away, so. There's a mace. Your death.
Gotta keep my hand steady.
Anybody there?
Nope, nobody's home.
Anybody there? You're as good as dead.
Garlic, knife, ladle, ink pot. Out of my way, girl. Okay, yeah, thanks for warming me up, but you're in my way. Stealing your wood. That's the ghost. The ghost of Christmas past. I want the wine. Old people race. My son, I do not have long for this world, but before the winter's night embraces me, I would confess a great regret that has burdened my heart for many years. Long ago, my brethren and I were commissioned to hunt down and ensnare a dark and powerful renegade captain, a man who once, a proud soldier, had become corrupted by a powerful artifact and turned to great darkness of deed. We fulfilled our commission, but not without great cost, for I alone managed to survive the encounter. Alright, well, he's talking about Dawnfang and Dustfang. What we should do is find the key. Empty skooma bottles. They're all empty. Well, that's no good. I don't want empty skooma bottles. I want full skooma bottles. Ow! Watch out for the trap. Well, where's the key?
Eyes wide open.
She had the key. Pickpocket's journal. Ain't been having no luck at lifting gold off them rich merchants in the market. And those thieves' guilds wits don't want me. Said I'm too clumsy, I'm running out of food and skooma. Might need to start killing some of those skeevers down here for might. Alright, she's trailer trash, I guess. Beggar.
One moment is all I need.
Let's go let the skeever loose. Oh, who's this guy?
I once met a cat by the name of Nanook, whose magical prowess could a dragon shock. But his nose was buried so deep in his books that he did not even notice from me what he took. And I cried all the way
Heart's
to
racing.
Whiterun, and my tears flowed freely under the burning red sun. And then came the mad one, cackling with glee, and to Chatorjo did he tell a somber story. To the land of old magic did he implore me to go, to the place where is taught how lightning to throw. And in the house of knowledge should Chatorjo look, in the stone sky above the great sea of books. And there would he find the end of his tears, a tome of knowledge to make sadness disappear. But suspended it was out of this one's reach, and so Chatorjo to you does humbly beseech. Find in the place of knowledge arcane the book to Chatorjo, which proved such a pain. And use it well, for it will alter your mind. And remember the mad one, whose advice was in kind. Nothing is so boring as a path straight and narrow, but watch out for your knee, lest it catch a stray arrow. I am here, but I am not here. I am here, but I am not here.
Okay, well, you're crazy. And he wants me to get a book. Shadowfoot Sanctum. Okay, wait a minute. That's where he's at. Scritch. Let's talk about your outfit. No, we're not going to put you in an outfit.
Wait for me in the city.
What city should we put him in? Let's put him in Whiterun.
Whiterun.
See you later, Scritchy. So I think Kajarjo, is that his name? The crazy little Khajiit. He's part of Khajiit Will Follow, because he was talking about Nanook. And Nanook took something from him. And you're talking about the place of arcane knowledge. You're probably talking about the College of Winterhold.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one's different.
Now you must be lost. Best you scurry off while you're able. The Ratway, well, it has a habit of swallowing up the uninvited.
You're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
The Dark Brotherhood requires your services.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. Well now, how is Astrid doing these days, huh? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but we can discuss that later, yeah? What does the Brotherhood need?
What can you tell me about this?
Let's see. Where, oh, where did you get this? No,
Nope.
don't answer.
I don't want to know.
Don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business. But if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe.
Will you buy it?
Buy it? This? An Elder Council amulet?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Well, well. Colour me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Well, well. Colour me impressed, lass.
Uh-oh, glitch in the
I wasn't
Matrix.
certain I'd ever see you again.
Getting here was easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats? What did they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Sounds good. Who are they?
Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can
I love
promise you a
the
permanent place in
acoustic
our
sound
organization.
space that gives an echo to this place.
How did you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Consider it done.
Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. I'll be here when you're done.
I've got some books for this guy.
Got a lot of nerve coming down here.
Another charming customer. Well, what's
Why's that?
People tend to get hurt in the rat way. If I were you, I wouldn't stay here for long.
Ah, yes. The guards know your face. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services. You have the smell of the vagabond.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
Fine, fine. I'll even pay.
I'll take it.
Let's see what we can do.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Or hideous deformity.
So let's check out Shadowfoot Sanctum.
All right then.
Don't move.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. Got better things to do.
Ah! What did you do? What was that?
That was a good bit of
If you're looking for conversation,
Look at you.
the flagon isn't the place.
Not bad.
Oh, really? Excellent.
So I don't know if I've ever checked out Shadowfoot Sanctum. But that should be right over here. This is our new home. We live in the sewers. Oh, yes, I have checked this out before. So I guess we have a smelter. I like the chairs. It's a Talos. This looks like our kitchen. Got a bar, got some cabinets. Bedroom. Kids room. Now why would you have kids living in the sewer? Do we have... Okay, I was thinking that there'd be someplace like this. Okay, this looks like our crafting stations and stuff. Shield rack. Piles of gold. Bunch of mannequins. Somewhere to put all of our mass. Nightingale stuff. Torch bugs. Paragons. So we got a pool. Let's find out what's down here. There's a kettle in the bottom of the pool, and a chair, and a ladder. How come I can't climb up the ladder? Alright, we can jump out of there. Wonder if that's just to wash your feet off on the way in. What do we got here? Gold ingot, coin purse. Get some of our money back. Nothing too fancy, but another player home. Oh. All right. I love this parallax texture. These are
Know
freaking
what I'm
awesome.
capable of.
Yeah, those are awesome. Passed by Hunky and Dory. They had a bag of gold. Snag. Let's go intimidate some people. It's raining again. Yeah, it's raining again.
And what might you need?
Wonder why it's not letting me pet Wesley.
And what might you need?
No, the winning lotto numbers.
Good to see you. Stop back anytime.
Let's go deal with Bercy. The pond prawn.
Save your flatteries for someone else.
So should we beat him up or should we just break the urn? Let's talk to him first.
Hello there, friend. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I help you with?
He doesn't look too happy.
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
Simple. You don't pay, bad things happen.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves.
We can protect ourselves, trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of rythum.
I've had enough of this.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. No! You're going to break it!
Oh my word.
I did break it.
Just a scratch. No!
I didn't mean to hit him.
It was priceless.
You want me to break anything else?
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
You keep giving and giving, Bercy, and they'll keep taking and taking.
He's gonna die.
What would you have me do, woman? Cross the guild?
Be careful. You're mine.
Uh-oh. We shouldn't have hit him. Because, yeah, he died. Now they're after me.
It's got to be the Imperials. Find them.
What was that?
Won't let me leave combat.
Making
Yeah,
a
the
fool of
guards are
yourself.
after me. Crap.
Don't you
Well,
ever get
that
tired of
didn't
us?
work out the way I wanted
You're
it
committing
to.
crimes. Think you're different?
Let's try that again. Problem is, we box him, he's probably going to die too, because we're doing poison. Alright, do over.
Be careful. Hello there, friend. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I help you with?
I have a message from Brynjolf.
Oh, so Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up
Simple.
himself anymore,
You don't
eh?
pay, bad things happen.
What's this? Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves.
We can protect ourselves, trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of rythum.
I've had enough of this.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. Watch what you're doing. No! You're going to break it!
This isn't happening.
Rifa, I was looking through our books and there's an entry for spices. No! That urn was priceless!
Okay, we didn't hit him this time.
You want me to break anything else?
Alright, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold. And leave me in peace.
Spices? I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about.
You sure? It was in your handwriting. If you can't keep the books straight, then let me do them.
Ah, yes. Spices. That was a special order for someone in Whiterun. Should be a...
Okay, at least now they're not going to be trying to kill me. Let's go talk to Helga.
Watch what you're doing.
I am watching what I'm doing. You're in my way. Talk to Savannah.
Good to see you.
I think we've already done this one.
See you.
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place is for the working man.
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
We can brawl with her.
This isn't about the money anymore.
Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month.
We've run out of patience.
And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin.
You want to bet?
Out of harm's way.
Now what do you think?
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
So, should I drop this statue down a well?
Not Lady Dibella. No! Please, I can't lose her! I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Well, where'd she get the gold from? She can't pull it out of thin air. She just said, "Blook," plucked it right out of thin air for that Debella statue. And word gets around quick. Don't even have to do anything to Karava. She caves. We'll make you choke on it.
Someone's got to clean up.
I don't know if she'd choke on it or not. She's pretty well versed in the Debellan arts, if you catch my meaning.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
So there is a lot of stuff on the table. I gotta go to like the first person to
Here
talk
for
to.
a room or something to drink?
Neither.
Show me some coin first.
I have a message for you from Brynjolf.
Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You'll tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
I wonder if Savannah's practiced in the Debellan arts. I don't think so. Should we clean up our mess? Probably. Burying the evidence.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
What now? I give special rates to
Here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
No. Now shove off.
What's next then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
If there's more gold where that came from, I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Yeah, I'm taking over.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing well, true?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, You keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Good news. I found that dwarven house.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
I'll get you the rest of your coin by tomorrow.
Yeah, funny about that.
That's right.
Price was 100 higher
Is
than I
that so?
Tell
Well,
them have
you don't
no
look like
shame.
much to
I'll
me.
get you the
It's
rest
one
like
thing
I
to
said.
say you've got the
I
skills
want
to
that
be a
hammer.
thief. It's another to actually use them.
Anything you need done around here?
Now that you mention it, there is. I have a buyer with, shall we say, a very odd taste in literature. Looking for some particular books.
What kind of books are they?
I already have
I'm
them.
told they're the ravings of a madman.
They are.
A wizard named Arundel, and his peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes, and very hard to come by. My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you.
I've recovered all of Arendel's journals.
I can't believe it. You have them already? Here, take this. This should cover your end of the work nicely.
Steel Dagger of Fear.
Good day.
Yeah, they're cheapskates around here.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We can talk later.
What do you want now?
You've been here for a while, right?
I can pay you. Well, I just need a few extra seconds.
What does this look like? The Temple of Mara? Pay your debts.
Cornelia, can I offer you some friendly advice?
You can offer, but I may not buy.
What?
Helga choking on it? No, Helga Lovelace isn't going to choke on it. I like that it's dark, but there's still light areas. You can still make out some of what's in the dark. So yeah, the lighting's nice in here.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, I understand.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing.
But
you
I'm
should
an
talk with Delvin
assassin.
Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Tell me about the Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
What should I do about Arangoth?
Maven prefers that Arangoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
I need more details about Golden Glow.
Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arangoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Mercenaries, not Riften guards.
Aye. Arangoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
So, do we go and deal with Golden Glow? Or do we go back to the Brotherhood and continue on that one? A warning, a timely offer. Full score of glass arrows coming in. If you want
Job's
a
done,
piece,
boss. Gave the
say
package
to
to
me
her just like you
cost.
said.
Good. Did she say anything we need to know?
Yep. She said that the Jarl was planning
That
a
bitch
surprise
may catch on to
raid
our
on us, but
operation.
She talked her out of it. Said she
Stashed
saved us a
under
lot
the
of trouble.
docks in the usual place.
Very good. I'll tell Brynjolf.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
Master of sneaking, huh? If I ever catch you trying to sneak a peek at me while I'm bathing in the lake again, I'll cut off your most valuable
How
asset.
are you feeling, Vex?
Vex.
Pretty angry, actually. Can't believe I botched the Golden Glow job. It should have been like stealing a sweet roll from a baby.
Well, I see your wounds have healed, but your pride still needs some time.
Brynjolf, something stinks around here. And it's more than just the rat way. We all know it. Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
Back off. I know the drill.
Now you I like. I've been getting sick of the pushovers that usually walk in here. I think you and I are gonna get along just fine. Now it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort of business?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
So what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Run the flagon with me.
I don't want to settle.
I heard you ran into trouble at Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
Any tips to get me in there?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Tell me you looked through the trash before you did that.
Take it
Come
easy,
on,
Beckel.
take another job so we can both make some money.
Yeah, I checked it. All the stuff is in the safe.
Picked up some.
So I wonder where on the docks those glass arrows are. The usual spot. Some free food. All right. So what do we do? Do we do Golden Glow or do we try to make it all the way back to Astrid and do some more killing? We can do some killing at Golden Glow for sure. There's plenty of mercenaries. I'm gonna need more coffee. Because that's against my religion right there. Empty coffee cup. That's against my religion. So, why don't we jump up on the roof? Because I don't think anything's going to attack us on the roof.
My bones
This'll
ache
clear up
for
soon.
the moon
I'm sure of
sugar.
it.
It has been too long since I tasted it.
You know that our supply is limited. It could be a season or more before we get a new shipment from the
Let's
south.
throw a save right here. And then I'm going to go,
And yet, my body shakes so
Once was a hero named Ragnar.
I wonder why that,
Customers with your fits.
Yes, of course, you are right. Still, I would give much for even a few grains of moon sugar.
Put the thought out of your mind and do not speak of it again.
I wonder why the rain's acting weird.
I swear it rains like this every time I go to Riften.
Yeah, the rain is being weird. It's only filling like half the screen. So that's kind of strange.
Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
Tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to make a save here, which I think we already did. Let's double check. Yes, we did.
This rain will stop eventually. Always does.
Yeah, I don't know why the rain's acting a little strange. So we're going to quit out to desktop. I'm going to go get some coffee while the game is starting back up. So that's like a game engine glitch, which is kind of weird, but whatever. So we're going to let this start up again. We are 2 hours 53 minutes in, so the game's been running stable. We haven't had any crashes or anything, so just had that weird thing with saving. Didn't want to save, and then restarting it saved, but now we've got rain that's not coming all the way to the ground, so that's weird. All right. Anyhow, more coffee, and I'll be right back. All right, put on a sweatshirt, stay warm, get a fresh cup of coffee. Should be good to go.
Say the truth in your words, and yet my body shakes with the
Control yourself.
I've got to get out of here.
Control yourself. You're going to scare away our customers.
Of course, you are right. Still, I would give much for even a few grains of moon sugar.
Put the thought out of your mind and do not speak of it again.
Okay, so now the rain comes all the way to the ground. So yeah, I just needed to restart the engine. That was just a weird glitch. That's a game engine glitch. That's not a... I don't think that had anything to do with the load order. Same thing with the save. Not being able to save the game, or didn't want to save. So... You know, I want to check underwater. Underwater. So that's just caustics. Tint. Nor weather system. So there we get depth blur. So this is giving me blur amount and blur range, water surface line, blurriness. Let's see what that does. So in first person, it's kind of blurry underwater.
Here we go.
Dropping in. I don't know, I think I'm breaking the game engine. That's what I think I'm doing. It's going, I can't handle everything you're stuffing in here. I think somebody set the trap off.
Dead on. There's trouble everywhere.
Okay, where, Skeever? Where are you? Where is the where, Skeever?
Here's hoping it's worth it.
I think this is worth it because I think there's a skill book in here. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure there is. Yep. So definitely worth it.
Don't you ever get tired of that?
Going in through the basement. And the basement.
Gotta keep my hand steady.
You know, the thing that gets me is locked chests have keys. So somewhere there's a key. But I don't know if to the safe. The chest, for sure. But the safe, I don't know.
Awesome.
Well, it's only novice anyway, so I mean, we'll probably get it. We got it.
Never in doubt. World is my oyster.
So yeah, I got a mod that burning bodies will set off the oil traps, which to me makes sense.
Oh, sure, I heard something.
Oh yeah, you did. It was your death. Let's see if we can recharge these. I don't know if we're going to be able to sneak up on that guy. We can probably snipe him.
Stop that!
Okay, we stopped. I would call that a headshot. Console unlock. Yeah, that's the ultimate key, all right. I can't dispute that. But that's I do want to have fun, you know, I want to try. And I do like it that, you know, I can find keys. I do like it that I can sneak up on people and assassinate them.
I won't hold back anymore.
And you guys are really not paying attention.
Huh?
Sneak around, sneak around. He didn't even notice us. Pure thief, straight for that. I only came in here for the goodies. Like that. And that. Okay, Arangoth, we'll let you live. 'Cause you decided not to be a jerk. And try to stop us. Steal all your booze. No wine for you. We'll sneak past this guy again. Now we gotta light up 3 of them. Well, we could go back out the way we came in and not deal with any of the mercenaries. That would be the best way to go. I mean, unless we wanted to kill everybody. That might not have been the way we wanted to come out. Maybe. That puts us behind the house. So if we lay low, we might be able to get over here.
Heart's racing.
Yeah, we're trying to sneak by ya. Pick a little Nern root on the way. We can harvest Nern root forever.
Playing it smart.
See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Laters. Oh, we're on this side. Okay, I thought we were on the other side. My bad. We need to go this way. Because that's Larga Spur off to the right. Over there. So Riften is up this way. Oh, look, there's 3 of them on fire. Who would have guessed? Who would have done that? Who would have lit those bees on fire? I don't know. I'm just trying to warm up over here. Alright, let's go talk to Brynjolf. 7:10 p.m. How did we lose our compass? I don't know, but we're going to get it back. Mod configuration. Immersive HUD. Activation. X. Okay. Now we should have our compass back. That happens sometimes because all of the widgets are separate from the compass. And I've got them all, and I've got X as the key for the widgets, but also for the compass. Sometimes they get out of sync. So all you need to do is go into Immersive HUD and just reset the key to be X again. You're actually pressing X once, so that gets them back in sync. Minor inconvenience, but that's how to fix it if it happens. I mean, or you could have your HUD on all the time, or go with no HUD. But I like it on a toggle where I can actually, toggle it. What are you doing standing in a tree? She's pretty talented. She's like hiding in a tree. She's part Spriggan, maybe? I don't know. Talented. Oh, and then we're going to have to talk to Maven, and they're going to send us over to Whiterun, which means we can go back and talk to Astrid while we're headed to Whiterun to talk to Maven. So, but let's get the quest before we get ahead of ourselves. Go talk to Brynjolf. Oh, Brynjolf. Where is Bryn? Oh, Bryn's probably over here. In the cistern. We should find the back door to the cistern too. Just for another way to get in.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit.
Yep.
Good job, lass.
Yes, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
I thought I did the job like you asked.
No. Nothing like that. You're calling on her for business.
What does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course. Your pay. You're smart as a whip, lass. Keep doing right by us. And there's plenty more where that came from.
Only 800? Oh.
They were a sure thing, I swear.
Just better hope this one isn't another waste of my coin.
Maven wants to see you right away. I suggest you head right over.
Hey, I had to pray to Sun. You gotta...
What did you think about my idea?
Let me pray to my
Your
deity.
idea to start a brothel.
Wanted to say something to you.
Do you want me to tell you exactly what I think? Well,
Gonna start a brothel? Gonna compete with Helga? It's a pretty tall order. She fills them beds up. Good source of nightshade. Have we talked to this young lady in here yet? Considering we're going to Whiterun. Might be good to talk to her and get her dagger. And drop it off with Anders if we haven't done that yet.
Good to see you.
Oh, I guess we've already done it.
How's your father to blame for your job?
My father was a priest of Archay. All my life was spent around the dead, being forced to learn the proper burial rituals and prayers. I never had any friends. Who'd want to spend time with the weird little girl who hangs around dead people? So I grew up with a miserable trade. This is all I know how to do. Prepare and inter the deceased. Take care of yourself.
I don't think we're diseased, are we? Let's check. No, we're doing good. I'm pretty sure we've already talked to the Argonian down on the docks. We've already talked to the one who's hooked on skooma. And dealt with the source of the skooma. So, we've already done Balamond. I think we've given Ice Wraith teeth to Maurice. Only she's not out here right now. Probably because it's out of my way, hummingbird. Hummingbird. It's terrible they have collision. They'll like push you out of the way. But I like having hummingbirds in my game. And turtles. Thinking about adding frogs, but I think they're kind of noisy. I don't know, does anybody use Hale's frogs? If you do, tell me what you think of them. So...
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Yes, I did. That's okay, we took it over. Let's do this in the daytime, shall we? Cooking up some steak in the rain. Cooks pretty quick.
That's it? That's your best? Damn you!
Don't get cocky. You picked a bad fight.
Oh, hey.
Talos smite you. I cannot.
Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh?
And a bucket of shrimp. Take those fire arrows from you. I'll take them lockpicks too. And we'll take that water skin. Speaking of which, should probably refill that. Oh, skooma trade, right? Did that animation stop us from drinking skooma? Maybe. Suddenly wish you were a static object. Oh no, we're a chair! We get to contemplate life as a chair. We are literally a chair. Well, this is awkward. Being an object is not as exciting, I guess. Is this time to think about life? Or just be an object, yes. We all deserve a break, yeah. Hit him with the Nico! Yeah. With the Raven, actually, but we are a chair. I feel the urge for more skooma. Where's Maik? We can buy some
All
more.
right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
Well, they didn't have any skooma. Heavy saber cat. You're fixing to be salmon? What? Fixing to be salmon. I have no idea what that means. Jogging in the rain. Jogging in the rain. Oh, the guy we gutted like a fish. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I'm a little slow. I'm going to get you like a fish. You'll make a fine rug, cat. Not in my game. No Khajiit specific taunts in my game. Oh no! Oh no! 3 hours and 40 minutes in. We're gonna get our first crash. Alright, let's find out what that's all about. Not bad though, 3 hours and 40 minutes before we get a crash. We did have a couple of issues with the game engine, but those weren't crashes. Statue is too powerful, yeah. Infiltration, quest expansion, Stello, Bandit, Plunderer, Archer, Static Node Weapon, Stello. So that's Navmesh, Form ID. Combat Projectile Aim Controller. From NPCs Learn to Aim. And from Infiltration. So let's see if there's a conflict between those. I don't think so. Combat Projectile Aim Controller. So that's from Learn to Aim. So it's a bandit, plunderer, archer that's learning how to aim. I don't know what this nav mesh is though. .dll. All right. I'm thinking that that's an SKSE plugin. Yeah, it is. We do have an INI for it. Skill-based aiming for NPCs using bows. Skill-based aiming NPCs using crossbows. Using spells. Then it's got multipliers. We don't have it affecting our aim, but we don't have lock on, so that kind of evens it out. And then we want to look at infiltration. So I mean, that's just meshes and textures. This is face gen data. So that's the bad guy. Brurid. I think it's like might be an issue between OBIS also and learn to aim. And then you throw in infiltration and the scripts that are attached with that on top of it, and that may be a problem. Not bad though, 3 hours 40 minutes before we got a crash. Yesterday we only had one lockup and crash. And that was like over a 5.5 hour stream. So we'll see if we can go another hour and 45 minutes, get another 5.5 hour stream today with only one crash. That would be good. I can't count the game engine being confused as crashing because that didn't crash the game. I just needed to quit out and restart the game engine to straighten out the rain issue and to straighten out the save game issue. They weren't game breaking. It didn't crash the game. It just wasn't working right, and I needed to restart the engine. So yeah, it's your first drink, Gears. I remember playing this game when it first came out, and it would crash every half an hour. Every 20 minutes to a half an hour, it would crash, and I'd have to restart it. And that was vanilla. So, and now I complain when it goes, 3 hours and 40 minutes and crashes. It's never enough. I want it to run flawless all the time. It's perfect. It just works. Well, Todd thinks it does anyway. Yeah, perfection. Wasn't that the game where you set the little timer and you had to put all the pieces in that were different shapes before it like threw them all up in the air? I think that game was called Perfection. Well, I don't think we lost very much. Let's pack up the tent. That's Redwater Den. Let's get back to where we were. Okay, now we're back to where we were. Take our hood off. Those are like storm cloaks. We're going the wrong way. Should have made that left turn at Albuquerque.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
He's gonna rob a wolf.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
Thanks, buddies. Alright, where am I going? That's Honey Strand. There we go. We're going this way. We took him out as a wolf. I do like how fast the wolf runs. And that he doesn't run out of stamina. These guys are relentless. That's the Alchemist Shack. Oh, pheasant butt. So four-wheel drive horse there. Go floating down on Helgen. So let's go talk to Astrid first. And then we can go to Whiterun after. She's going to send us to Solitude. To go to a wedding. It's crazy that I know where I'm at, right? We're almost to Pine Watch. But I saw a squirrel. Then we'll go to Pine Watch. There's Pine Watch. And from there we go down. Got to report back to Astrid. Oh, we got a bunch of bad guys over here. We're just going to run past them. Astrid should be this way. Got to run through town.
someone there?
I wonder why it won't let me pet the cat. Probably, is it because I'm in combat? Yes, it's because I'm in combat. Now it says pet, but it's not playing the animation. That's interesting. Alright, let's go talk to Astrid. Then we gotta make it to Whiterun, go talk to Maven. Well, actually, wait. We forgot to talk to Maven and Riften. That blows.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Yes, and specially made for members of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
He was. Here's a letter of credit.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
A wedding?
Well, more like the
with the bones strapped to my
reception.
arm.
It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Who's the target?
Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride. Kill well, and often.
I think I have fast travel disabled. Although I should be able to go to Falkreath and catch a carriage there. We'll go carriage ride and get back to Riften so we can talk to Maven. We're going to stress test the carriage ride system. We can go to Helgen. And from there we can go to like Iverstead, and then from Iverstead to Riften, I don't know. Something like that maybe. And that's how we get back to Riften without fast travel, using the expanded carriage system called Destinations. It's a little more immersive. You are catching carriages, you know. So now we're back in Riften, and we can talk to Maven. Go speak to Melis Marcus, the bannered mare, Whiterun.
Yeah?
She's a pickpocket.
If you've got the coin,
There are a few memories I've been meaning to forget. Ale, anyone?
Your Grubhub driver eat some of your fries. Well, that would be reflected in their tip.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
How about we skip the conversation?
You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there.
You have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Why are you looking at me like that?
So, I've been hearing your name in court quite a bit lately. Have you joined Njol as official peacekeepers of Riften?
What does it matter to you?
I expect that you'll distance yourself from the affairs of state. In other words, keep your nose out of my business and we'll do just fine. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job and you will be sorry.
We do have a house. We have a house in town and a house in the Ratway. Because I'm pretty sure we're Thane. Let's find out. Yeah. Honeyside belongs to us. I didn't know what I was missing. I mean, just how crisp and clear everything in here looks. You don't realize that you're blind until you're not blind anymore. Oh, there's Iona.
Honor to you, my Thane.
I am Thane. We talk about your outfit? You're pretty tall. Why don't we look in something like 4? Sorceress. Elf. New game? Yeah. Nah, not yet. I've got a brand new cataract. No, I don't have a brand new cataract. The wonderful thing about cataracts.
I wish I could be out there with you.
Is that they don't grow on a synthetic lens. Because it's a protein buildup, basically. And I'm not driving a brand new cataract either. I don't want to drive a brand new cataract. Okay. Give me the mead. Okay, we're gonna make our way back to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Uh-oh. It's gonna freeze up on me right here. It does not like it when I take that. Yep. Everybody drink. That's number 2 at 4 hours and 8 minutes. Let's find out what this one's about. And I'm wondering if it's a an animation issue. Oh my gosh. Lodi. Lodi? Horse. Light horse. Okay. Movement aided pass, follower virtual. Yeah, it's mentioning the entire frickin' load order. Movement agent path follower virtual. So it's something to do. Who's Lodi? I don't know who the hell Lodi is. Well, we're going to do a little bit of searching around, see what we can find. I want to know who this Lodi is. I mean, we're over 100 hours into this character. And I know we've been playing the same character for 3 months now. But there's still more to do on this game, so I mean, I'd like to continue it. Solitude. Persistent but initially disabled. Barred play spot. Lodi flute marker. Solitude. Solitude world. World space. It's in Skyrim. So that's a vanilla character. In Solitude. A bard. I don't know why that would have a problem. Let's try this. I'm going to try this with the animations because I was missing Pet the Cat. So, and then I had some other issues with certain things. So where is this one? We'll delete the cache, and then we'll rerun it. Actually, what we should do is we should do that, and then rerun it. So we're going to regenerate this. That is a different version code number. And 2 less animations than I had before. Behavior file cannot be found. Called T-post in game fixes. Okay. So we're looking for data meshes actor character behavior 0 master. I wonder what happened to that. Since stock game data meshes actor, characters, behavior, zero master, underscore zero, zero underscore master. So why do I not see it? I do have it there. So I wonder, I'm looking for zero master. All right, let me try this again. That's the number I was expecting to see. That's the number I was expecting to see there too. And that time it generated. So let's check out what's in the overwrite. And we've got all of these. Okay, cool. So what we want to do is close that, remove that, delete, create mod, play for 100, mod for 2. Nah, it's not that bad. So that should be good there. That we need to, that is empty, yeah. It's a dummy plugin. So it doesn't really matter where that goes, but let's go ahead and do this anyway. So I took a look at that mod that you were talking about, Shot, and basically what it was doing, it was adding a lot of information that's here, because I run this as a different, as a standalone. So it gives me all this information here. So I don't really need the information in here because I don't use that sort button. I'm actually running it as an executable. So, because I took a look at that mod that you recommended, Bethesda Plugin Manager. And if you're running it as a standalone, if you're not using this sort button won't give you all the information that this will give you. So with that plugin, it's a way to use this sort button to get all the information that loot would give you anyway. So I don't see it as being necessary, but I mean, I guess I could add it and then remove loot from the load order. So, well, are you using this sort button? It's probably giving you the same information that this is giving you. So take a look at this and tell me if this looks like it's information that that plugin would be giving you, just to see if I'm correct in my assumption of how it works, because I didn't actually try it. Okay, so if I sort the plugins here, you actually want to remove the sort button? I think you can. Using that mod, I think you can remove the sort button. But see, this is giving me, it's giving me the information on it, whether it's a master file, a light plugin, all of that kind of information. And then it'll also give me information like this. If anything's dirty, or recommended you check the following compatibility patch. So it's guiding me to compatibility patches. This is compatibility notes, read the compatibility notes. So I've gone through most of this stuff. There's a couple ones that if there's a conflict, it'll tell you too. Sun Home Survival says read the compatibility notes. Let's find one where there's conflicts on the NPC, the AI one. So let me get down to that and I'll see it. But I think that's what it's doing is it's displaying the information that wasn't normally displayed. Like this one says the plugin's optional. Double click on a plugin. I don't have it installed. So it's not going to do anything for me. This is a separate instance. So here, like this one, you seem to be using Imperius, but you have not enabled a compatibility patch for this mod. Compatibility patch is included with the plugins installer. So it's giving me information like this. Is this the kind of information that it would give you if you double clicked it over here using the plugin? I think it's the same information. And actually that one, I don't want to use the compatibility patch because it doesn't work. It'll crash the game. So like this one, this is Immersive Citizens AI Overhaul. This plugin has compatibility issues with Dawn of Skyrim's Director Cut, SE Blues Skyrim's ESP. Dawn of Skyrim ESP. For more information, read the mod's compatibility notes. So it's telling me about this, possible conflict, which I knew about, right? And I've looked into it, and it's not that big of an issue. It's mainly with pathing for some of the characters that move around. And then these are just recommending that I read the compatibility notes, which I've done. And then this one, Follower Frameworks, has compatibility issues with convenient horses. So I know about that also. But I'm thinking that's an occlusion. Just says if you add, remove, or update plugins in the world cell records, remember to update this module. Exactly which ones are touching it? Well, shit, let's go grab it. I'll put it in there. We'll take a look at it. Oh, crap, it wants me to log in. All right. Verify I'm human. Yes, I'm human. Log me in. Join the beta to test our latest design updates? No. What do we got here? Monster Hunter. Okay, not interested in that either. Bethesda plugin manager, right? So I know you guys can't see it, but I didn't want to flash you some naked women on the screen or anything. So I wanted to get the window up and make sure it was safe for YouTube before I brought it here. Now, when you said that it doesn't work with 252, right? And you said it was in the posts. The only one that I found here that is, so people are talking about downgrading it. In the comments and Mediafire link. Okay. So that's, I did find that link, this link. It's asking me to actually log in and pay money. No. I want to download that. I want to save that. What? Piss off with your opera. They got ads. All right, well, it says I've got it. That's this one. Let's put it on the desktop. All right, cool. Mediafire sucks. Yeah, no money for you. So let's, it says it's compatible with 250. But I need to change that. Well, that's the whole thing. Because this is just translations to different languages. Whatever, we're going to download that too. All right. So we should have that in our downloads folder. Okay, so we should be able to get to, where are the plugins? Ah, crap. Getting ahead of myself. Make sure the application is closed before installing. Mod organizer directory. Plugins, BS plugins DLL. So we need to make sure that's closed. And then we need to go to this one. So mod organizer, what? Plugins? So we should be able to just drag and drop this in there. All right. Oh, it changed my view. So now it's giving me all the information over here for conflicts and flags and priority and all of that, like it does over here. So you're saying just double click on one. Oh, it's giving me separators too. Well, let's see Kitty Spell Pack. So it's telling me, oh, it's giving me all the information the same as I would get from Xedit. Nice. And it's telling me what it's overwriting and what's being overwritten by. This one's no longer available. They're just sound files for walking on different surfaces. Yeah, this is kind of interesting that it broke it up very differently. And it's adding in separators. So this is all Creation Club stuff up here. These are all unofficial patches and things. I'm guessing all of these are archives connected. Overrides and has overwritten records, so very similar to that. Official Bethesda plugins and ESM files, yeah. Well, this would be the ESM files here. And then these are the Bethesda plugins. And then these are all the regular plugins. But it's telling me which ones are FEs. And it's also giving me, I like this, where it's actually giving me information. Regions. So it looks like that one has water noise. Well, that's cool. That's very cool. It's open source, so I can inline it. Well, that would be cool. I mean, most people don't need all this information. If I've got SSE edit as part, because it's giving me information that SSE edit would give me, right? It's telling me what blocks. So this is just would save me from opening SSE edit a lot. But this is the same information that SSE edit has. So let's see what this does. I like it. I'm going to keep it in my list. I may or may not put it in the one I'm uploading. I would have to check and see if it's okay to inline it, because it is a manual download. JK's interior patch collection. So it's giving me all the same information. Yeah, the compatibility notes for these. I'm aware of all that. But this is the same information. And this is the Imperious one I was talking about. This is the one that's got a problem with Dawn of Skyrim or Blue Skyrim. Depends on the name. Convenient horses with follower framework. I'm aware of that. So this is all the same information that I would get from running loot here. Let's see if it does the load order any different. Shouldn't. It did. It changed the load order. So this is using a different load order than this is using. So you can also collapse this whole thing. This is alphabetical. So you can sort them alphabetical. Going up or going down. Can sort them by priority. Yeah, it actually gives them all it breaks them all up the way that they are in the load order. It's actually really nice. I like it. But I mean, is there a way? Yes. You can expand all or collapse all by right-clicking. Nice. And then it's got your separators there and there. I like it. I'm keeping it. Let's see. Let me check the permissions on it. Source code's on GitHub. General public license. Commercial use, modification, distribution, patent use, private use. Copy, distribute verbatim copies of this license document. This is just definitions, basic permissions. All rights granted in this license are granted in the term of copyright on the program or irrevocable. Provided the stated conditions are met, the license explicitly affirms limited permission to run an unmodified program. Make, run, propagate, covered works. Convey without conditions as long as your license otherwise remains in force. Well, this is if you modify it. This is a general well, you know what I could do? Is get the link right from there. And then once it's downloaded by Wabbajack, I would have to get this one though. See, that's the problem, is this one here is not available on the Nexus. So I would need to know the licensing for that one in particular, because this one's not going to work. Now, anything from GitHub, two-stage verification. Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Give me a minute. Cool. Disco. So we're looking for is it parapets? You know what we could look for is look directly for Says we got 23 repositories. Okay. Well, I don't see it here. I would have to look it up. Doesn't like it when I go back. All right, my battery died on my headphones. You know what that means? That means it's probably time for me to call it. So thanks for stopping by. I think the IR stream will be starting in 15 minutes or less if you'd like to head over there. You want to say goodbye to everybody, Angel? Okay, Angel wanted to come and say goodbye to everybody. So here's Angel. She's coming to say goodbye. Such a good girl. I kissed a dog and I liked it. All right, thanks everybody for stopping by. Be sure to catch the IR stream. And until next time, have fun. Oh, okay, doggy, I'll hug you. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. All right, get down. Go on. Thank you. Now I can get to my mouse. Such a good dog. All right, peace out, peeps.